Hey, what's up? Welcome, fam. Appreciate y'all coming through. We are just about ready to get started with part 15 of the Tale of Two Wastelands playthrough. I'm just trying to make sure the chat is set up properly. Oops. All right. Let me just pull up a tab for TikTok so I can monitor the stream there. Nice. We are live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Correct? Everything's working? It appears everything is working. We have audio. We sure do. All right, here we go. Here goes nothing. Welcome. Appreciate you coming through. Lonesome Road.
New follower.
Oh, Life, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. Load this game. Yep. Okay, we're gonna start the Lonesome Road DLC. Very cool, very cool. Walk the Lonesome Road. There appears to be some sort of accident that occurred here. Looks like a door over there. Get over there and check that out. The Lonesome Road. Kind of dark in here. Activate silo blast door controls. Silo black door controls. Programmer's Digest. The utility room.
Followed on TikTok.
A new follower.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that support. An arc welder. Wonder if that thing's any cool. It doesn't look that cool. Let's see, how easy is this? That was pretty easy. A breathing mask. What would you need a breathing mask for? Oh, radiation. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this weapon, but I'll carry it for now. Let's see, maintenance bot control. Hey, thank you for sharing the live. Appreciate that. Unlock prototype spot pod. Commissary notice. Automated commissary system has been locked down until further notice. It turns out that the counterfeit-proof pay sheets we've been issuing to you are exactly the same size and shape as ordinary bottle caps. Until we get to correct the problem, you'll have to make your purchases the old-fashioned way. That's funny. Oh, what the hell?
Ralphie! Fly far, fly fast!
What was that sound you played? Some kind of memory glitch? No, it wasn't your boot up sequence. It was a recording. Something about someone called Ralphie. Yes, I'm sure I heard it. Did something knock your memory modules loose? Probably just some old data floating around in your memory. Nothing to worry about.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
Was that the voice of your creator? What happened to him? Maybe you'll see him again someday. That's a recording from your development. Are you saying you can override electronic security? Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver. The console in the main room had one of those, I think. Alright, let's keep moving. Let's go, R2. Oh, he unlocks the commissary for you. Very cool. Un momento. Fallout Adventures, yes sir, you already know. I'm realizing now that my chat thing didn't work the way I thought it did. Alright, maybe it's working now. Yeah, there we go. That's my bad. I closed the tab. I should have just left it open. It was good, Gage. We're just checking out this DLC. This is the last DLC I have to go through. But so far, it's pretty cool. This game is fucking cool. I found a module on the broken iBot that can upgrade Eddie. Installing the module grants you the first rank of Camarader E perk, allowing Eddie to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. Cool. Hydraulics access, level 3. Options. A nail gun? That sounds cool. Fucking cool. do you make nails? Need scrap metal. I don't have any scrap metal. I have a ton of railroad spikes. That was it? That's the whole place? That's the whole purpose of this? I guess so. It's just the nail gun room. Scared beeping. Oh, because there's a dead one.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm too...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here, I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Struggling with getting this camera focused right now. No, it's focused like there. It's difficult. Sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Ralphie who? You're still not making sense, Eddie. Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. You don't have to tell me, I would have beat the crap out of her. Imagine if you could shoot paint at people with the paint gun. Feeling. Deactivate the second level robot security. The status is inactive. There's the security deactivated. Electronics. A locked desk. I'm interested in what could be inside the locked desk. Oh no, did we crash? No. Nope. Just a little stutter. Hopeville Silo, first level security code. Here we have a map. This is actually telling us how to reload the laser thing, I think. And how you can collapse it. Not a map. Oh, scrap metal. Got another nail gun, so now we can repair our nail gun. Okay. Appears these don't kill people. I think it looks nice though. And it'll probably just lighten anyway. There's definitely a difference though. Found another one of those arc welders. And another arc welder. I gotta repair those. I have a feeling this thing could be beneficial somehow. This arc welder. Why are you excited? Huh. We're trying to get the security codes. Army general outfit, huh? That's cool. We got the password to the computer, so we'll get right on here. We're going to deactivate the sentry system, open the sentry doors. Scrap metal. Take that plasma pistol. Upgrade mine. Never seen a plasma defender. That's kind of cool. So is this door open now? No. Interesting. Get out of here. Okay. There it is. We needed the security codes. Now from here we should be good to go right over to this switch. Ask Eddie to unlock the mainframe. Good job.
Merlin McWizard followed on TikTok.
Merlin, thank you for the follow. Open the bunker doors. What bunker doors? These ones? Yeah. Oh shit. I don't think I have the right weapon in my hand, but we could try it. Oh, it's not gonna do anything. Alright, that was a bit of a mistake. It's okay. We got this. I'm gonna try out this arc welder. I hope I don't die. Yeah, I died. It's all good. We got this. Okay, that gun does not work very good. My armor is roasted. You gotta swap it out. What are you eating? Oh. Plasma grenade.
It's dab time.
Hey, cheers, Goated. What was I supposed to do in this room? Pick up some loot? I guess so. Alright, cheers, fam. Let's hop on that cheers. Cheers. Whew. Cheers, fam. Alright. Go to Hopeville.
Taking your chances coming here. Just like bringing the Lord of Vegas his tribute, bending your knee to old world ghosts. You and that chip deserve each other. 29 less coins than other traitors have carried, if history's true. Now see the road the old world paves, and what the light of New Vegas promise, if they haven't blinded your eyes.
Let's see. Maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want? How are you speaking through Eddie?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
Maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6. Was Courier 6. Like you. And not like you. you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now. Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
You were supposed to carry the chip?
Meant to. No. Never. Your burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package, and while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no, you are more dangerous than that chip ever could be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it. We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it for a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Lets death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger. Promises to keep to others. And alive he's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
What is this place?
The Divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world. Wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now. Other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits.
Area looks like it was hit with earthquakes or underground detonations. The damage here looks like it was caused by underground detonations on a scale I've never seen.
America sleeps in the Divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. You need to see it. Walk it. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the Divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants. These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The Divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations marked them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come. You saw their corpses. You saw mercy. Got what they deserved, coming to the divide. The bear and bull. NCR Legion. Came in waves, before and after. Right into the invisible fires. The wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags. Now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers. You and I. Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger. There's truth in your words, in what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery. Those wounds, they couldn't live otherwise. The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out. America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you. Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any logs of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Do I want? I am hungry, but I don't want that.
The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Oh, baby, here we go. Yep. What's on the agenda? We have just began the Lonesome Road DLC. It starts right there. So we've just taken our first few steps. That's funny. What the fuck? I didn't see this person. Oh my god, I reloaded. That 12mm submachine gun they're using is just intense. I'm gonna check out this map real quick. Yo, it's mad dark here. Like, it's literally, like, you can see on the Pip-Boy, it's just dark. Why has he got such far away aggro? They don't usually aggro that far away. Guess I can just climb over to that next building. Ooh, where the hell did he come from? Damn, that didn't even do anything. There's an arrow says it's this way. Why are you beeping? There's a lot of loot here. Wow. I broke that one pretty quick. I wonder why the nail gun is like a thing in this DLC. I kind of figure I wasn't supposed to come back down here. I don't know. I guess we were cooking up here. Yeah, there's a nail gun. I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go out the back door? Good for limb damage, I could see that. Got a really fast speed, like fast fire rate, but it seems to be weak in the damage department. I'm really not following here. It's telling me to go. Move the fuck out of my way. It's telling me to go this way. Alright, so we got some kind of laser detonator thing. I guess we could check what they had on them for loot, but I'm not really... I don't know, the loot here is actually pretty great in this DLC so far. Oh yeah, let me try out this thing. How does it work? You aim it at these. Aim it at these things. Yeah. It's just really dark here. I'm gonna craft some nails. I expected it to make more nails out of that. It's whatever. Where to next? I don't quite know how to get on that side. Chop them down. I didn't even see this one. Melee fight. Fish. Where the hell am I going?
Emptiness here, like the sands of the Great Salt Lake.
Yeah, that's a good sniper.
Can't escape what's been done. History is there, no matter how far you walk.
This thing is just the DLC. It doesn't even do damage. It only blows up those bombs. Be cool if it did damage. It might be a modded like texture on it. I'm not sure.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will
Really
be carried
is.
out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration
Such a
time.
good game on PC.
It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Whitley was really protective of his iBots, huh? Can't believe they just approved that. I've met enough robots, so there's more than just machines.
It's dab time.
Was that Eddie sounding like a lion? It's weird that the restream. I gotta fix that. My bad. Or you could just deal with it. Alright, so we just gotta get over... Where are we trying to even go? Over there. This is... That's what sounded like a lion. Wait, it doesn't have a red name. Is this friendly? It's no longer friendly. Well, I don't want to kill stuff that's friendly and then miss out on, like, possible funny dialogue and shit. Dude, my little robot is getting his ass kicked. I thought he could fight. I don't think he can do anything. I stand corrected. He just held his own. Good for you, Eddie. Get your ass over here. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh. My respirator and my eyeglasses. I think the awkward thing about someone else coughing is that there's nothing you can say. It's not like when they sneeze and you're like, bless you. If someone's coughing, you're just like, I'm sorry you're coughing. I just find that strange. Oh no. Dude. I'm gonna die. Yeah, fuck him up, dude. That was huge, because he was completely invisible. I'm just gonna enter the high road.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Thought you might have returned to Vegas, its comforts. Maybe you took that machine with you. There's a lesson here, in the divide. Old world history about holding on to something so tightly it breaks or falls apart. May have seen the cracks in Vegas's walls already. If so, they'll grow in time, no matter how much you back house.
Dude, I killed the house.
Your future with House has two roads. The road the tribals in Vegas want, their spirits crushed. Or your face on a robot servant, smiling forever in a dead casino. There's future in neither.
What do you have against Vegas?
Vegas is old world, filled with old world ghosts. And ghosts need the living to do their work. That's why the families are there, why the bear stumbles there to lose itself. It's a dance. I don't know its purpose. You've seen the wall. It's what's inside that worries me. You've seen the wall. Safe. No. What's inside? That's what worries me. Inside, old world's waking up. No facts or history I've heard tells me that city ever went to sleep. And that makes me think. The blue of the Mojave skies isn't like the rest of the world. Don't hear a Geiger ticking there. More to fear from predators than rads. The city, the whole Mojave, wasn't hit by bombs. In my call, Vegas would be one of the first pieces of the old world to burn. Someone protected it. Wasn't chance, wasn't luck. Something larger. Yet they let the rest of the world suffer. And they'll do it again.
Damn, that's interesting.
The high road. Not the divide yet. Many more miles to walk. But you got this far. You and that machine that shadows you. Wasn't sure if both of you'd make it. Above, then below the underpass.
Oh, there's so many options here. Found some recordings of you in Hopeville. Some of the flayed soldiers look like NCR. What were the creatures in the underpass?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below. Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time. Before marked men. Before what happened to the divide cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation. Death will come from below. In the divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them.
Excuse me.
They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave, once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Denver Hounds? Denver's far to the east, Legion territory.
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too. before the bull came. Then, much like Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived, intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
What do you mean?
The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough.
Must be followed on TikTok.
House.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that.
Cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Caesar could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
Tell me about the weapons and the armor.
They bear false versions of Legate Lenuse's mask, the one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate. A symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
Okay. Some of them weren't carrying masks or blades, though.
For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it.
I will. I found some recordings of you in Hopeville.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. On its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them. Nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide.
Yeah, I assume so. You wouldn't have recorded these messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say?
Me.
You, perhaps.
Yep.
Found them. Heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that.
There was.
If they matter. If history matters. We'll see at the end of the road.
If this is the high road, where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton. Its silo. That machine with you. It can open it, wake it up. Like it did the one in Hopeville. this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine. Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking.
I
about
understand he
old
wants me to
town
go west.
Like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
No, I pretty much just go with whatever I think will make the dialogue continue. Like, I don't want to choose the option that makes him shut up. I usually try to just get him to keep talking, because a lot of times you'll either get side quests out of it, or you get like bonus information, or you just get like XP for doing like speech checks. I just had a speech check, and it was a perception check, and I should have been able to pass it, but apparently I have so much radiation that it's lowering my skills, and there was no option to like end the conversation and come back to it, so I just skipped it because I knew I was gonna fail it. I only had 5 out of 6. What makes you think this leads home? So you're saying I walked this road once from another direction, from west to east, to home. You keep saying that as if you know where I was born. You don't. Yeah, I try not to be rude to like anyone really, because I just want to be able to keep talking to them.
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it, and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms.
I'm so confused.
Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
I've walked a lot of hard roads, Mojave and before. It doesn't mean anything.
It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, that speaks to what you are, proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
You're still making assumptions about all this. There's no other supply line to the Mojave beyond the Long 15. Maybe you should tell me what happened. I'm just gonna, like, deny what he's saying. There's no other supply line.
Not anymore. If one existed, the two-headed bear would have claimed it. And it tried to. NCR, Saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers.
Nope, I don't like
You
anyone.
knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you.
The only people I liked were the Brotherhood.
This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
That being said, though, I'm not like enemies with anyone, except maybe I think the Legion hates me now, but I'm not positive. I'm still not sure if it's like on site with the Legion. But nah, I don't like anyone. I went with like an independent. I destroyed Mr. House's Securitron. I killed Mr. House. I killed Benny. And we haven't sabotaged the NCR yet, really, but I would like to. Still working on figuring that part out. It'd be cool if I was wearing some armor. Let's put on... I killed him. I thought he was sus. It seemed like he was in on it too much with Benny. And I was like, nah, fuck that. You guys tried to shoot me in the head over a fucking chip. Fuck the both of you. It's so cool that there's different endings. Like, I think that alone is really cool. Off with his head. Oh yeah, let me check my radiation situation. Yeah, I need to use something. What do I have for that? Rad-X? No, Rad-Away. Perfect. I found mutilated organs. I don't know if that's a quest item, but I took it. Oh. Get smoked. Yeah, I mean, I'm a high level, plus this gun is really good. Let me just look at the gun real quick. So this is one of the DLC guns. That's my other heavy hitter, really. But this one is called Bozar, and it does 305 DPS. And it's one of the gun runner guns. No. Bozar is the sniper. Sleepy Time. I haven't even tried this one. A light shining in darkness.
All due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Oh! You got a little bit of a death claw problem there, Eddie. And away he goes. I'm gonna go ahead and swap weapons because that thing's boring. We'll try the nail gun out a bit. It's got like a drum mag, which is cool. Telling me to go up there, but I just want to explore over here real quick. Let's see, we'll do explosives 100, medicine 90. +1 perception and agility when outside. I'll take it. We're outside quite often. Alright, so up here. Around to the left. Oh, son of a bitch. That hurt. I'm gonna use one of those Doctor bags. I have a helmet that fully heals you too. It doesn't fix your like limbs like that, but it'll heal your HP. I have food too. We could do a sarsaparilla, water. Broccoli. Damn. Right. I gotta not blow up here and ruin my armor. There's one right there. There's one. There's one. Okay. There's one right there. That one was hidden. That one's also kind of hidden. We can assume there's one hidden here. I'm still skeptical. Yeah, go for it, dude. What did it hit?
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. Fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Damn, he knocked me on my ass. I'm in Massachusetts. No. Definitely not Tornado Alley. I can't even imagine that shit. Weather's fucking scary. Yeah, that shit sucks because there's like nothing you can do about it. It's just like, it's just coming. There's nothing you can do.
Will
A
followed
new
on TikTok.
follower.
Yo, thank you for that follow on TikTok. Appreciate the support. Yeah, for real. It's the same name over there. I think you can do exclamation point TikTok. There you go. Oh, look, you got yelled at twice. Alright, what's the password? It's not independent of individuals, so it's probably this. No. There we go. Yeah, you can reset them for free. I'm pretty good at it at this point. I finally understand how to like play Caravan and hack the terminals and stuff. It really pays off when you take the time to learn that kind of shit. Makes the game more fun. Which is why I felt the need to do it this time around. Even like the whatever you call that, what's that shit? The Caravan, the game. I was like, I don't even care, I just won't play it. And then eventually I was like, yeah, I might as well learn it. And now I'm glad that I did, because it's actually pretty fun. I haven't played 76. I did install it recently. I haven't even launched it. It's been taking me quite a long time just to get through this Tale of Two Wastelands playthrough. I have no idea what the objective is here. I'm just like using gamer sense and going down. Descending. There was another enemy here. He just disappeared. I'm just gonna keep going. Fine by me. Your sneak skill is maxed out. I can't add permanent sneak +2. Damn. I can't do permanent guns +2 either. Or permanent energy weapons +2. Damn. My skills are maxed. Whoa. That was a lot of missing. They tried to like make it feel like the building got hit by a missile, so it's all crooked now, and I think that had something to do with the aiming being so weird on that one. Because like the enemy's like floating in the air a little bit there too. I have an exit door. I also have a filing cabinet and a staircase. Wait, that's where I came from. Exit door? That's all I got.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead.
Right, like
Before you,
maybe
this is the
maybe the
edge
desk is
of
still
the
locked,
light.
but like the drawer is
Ahead
completely
lies
fallen
your
out, so
work.
like it doesn't
The
matter.
history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
Like the structural integrity of the desk and the lock, impressive that it's still intact after the entire place. Even the doors, the door locks. Had nothing to do with this. What happened here?
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
He said I brought it from the west?
It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
If you saw this happen, then how'd you survive? This package, you said it had markings. What was it? Why would I have brought it here? So you blame me for this, an accident.
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word of you at Fort Aradesh. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that. Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
If you saw this package, you said it had markings. What was it?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
He's talking about Eddie.
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor. Or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
This is revenge for nearly killing you, then. So you blame me for this, an accident.
Blame. Accident. The names you hang on this. Courier. You carry death wherever you go. Mojave knows. Or will. I'll see you answer for this. The road doesn't end here. There's more to come. I swear to you. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. The silo there.
I had no idea the silo was active until the missile was in the air toward Hopeville.
Didn't stop you, though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go. To do their killing.
I'm not to blame for Ashton, the chip, or the divide.
All these roads that you walked, these packages that you carried, think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come, couldn't let be, not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now, I'll show you.
The why of it? You're the one who needs to answer that. Why are you doing this? So you're angry because I accidentally brought an explosive to the divide?
Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip, a choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead, and all that come here.
When you speak of the dead, you mean the marked men, the Legion and NCR? The divide explosion. What, did I kill your family, your wife, children?
My family, my tribe lives. Its history died long ago, fell under the shadow of the bull, consumed by another symbol. No, this isn't about family, or any common blood. It's blood shared by acts, not by chance.
If you're Legion, are you angry because I destroyed the divide supply line instead of you?
The supply line, the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The divide was more than that. Its people more than that.
They all tried to kill me, so I can't really blame me.
The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol.
Product commercials, I appreciate that, fam.
As the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapons. The divide, its buildings, its people, were built around those same markings. Surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed a Euro road to the divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser and the NCR. Seeing it end changed me too.
So you believed in this place, what it once was.
There was hope here, another chance, a new nation stirring to life, a place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East, something larger than the houses of the West, something better. The divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to place. I followed your road here, saw the divide. You led me here so that I could see. Then you brought it to an end. My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that. It's about the message you carried, the one in that package, whether you knew it or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the divide. I blame you for what you made me see. Now you will see what you brought to the Mojave, and that will be my message to you.
What message?
The nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the divide, its people
It's dab time.
same. I have walked at Caesar's command across the east into the west, far enough to know Caesar's word did not drive me, far enough to see the end. You've seen it. No courier, whatever their flag, can ignore it. Why you didn't stay in the west, why you wondered. There's no future in the bear or bull. The bear is diseased, barely clings to life. And the bull, when the legion reaches the sea, it will turn on itself and die. Killing one will end both, and you made me see how one could do it. Your ignorance, carelessness, can be used with a purpose. Really? Who's to say the truth of it? You? No. You walked from this, turned your back on it. Now you and others will answer for it. I'll start with the West. Let that burn. Then, if the East falters after, I'll bring the divide there as well. Burn away the flags. Begin again.
You wanted me to come to the divide? I'm here. Now what?
Your road's not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
The canyon is miles longer, maybe longer. Where can I find you?
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way.
He keeps saying,
Made it
you have
this
so
far.
much further to go.
Not much farther to go.
And now he tells me not much further to go. The hell?
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Yeah, you're right. She probably did voice that. Yeah, she does a ton of voices too, so I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, like an impressive amount of, like an incredible amount. What the fuck? I got a 90-something% chance and I'm missing them back to back. At the moment, nah. Ah, shit. Dude, where did the guy go I was just shooting at? Did he die? Am I gonna fall out of the window here? Oh god. Oh, what the hell? What is he trying to melee down there? Is Eddie down there? What the hell? Oh, that is Eddie. Damn, a riot shotgun sounds kind of nice, but it's completely ruined, so I'm gonna skip that. Mutilated toes. Dude, who is shooting? It's these guys. That should do the trick. Oh, he was regenerating health up there. Oh, that's also an enemy. Dude, these guys take a lot of damage. I think I have a sniper that hits harder than this, though. I do. I also have this anti-material rifle. I haven't tried it. It could be cool. Those flares are actually really annoying. Oh. Back up. Back up, dude. All right, Eddie, what are you doing over there? Okay, Mr. Miss every shot. That's more like it. I'm not wearing armor again. Now I'm just full power armor. I found a log.
Have you ever wanted to speak to history? Just to know the why of it? I don't. Not any longer. There's old stories about gods and men, past history into myth. For the gods, they're like children, petulant, cruel. Those were the voices of the big empty. The past. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Had to ask the why of it. Their answers were madness and power stronger than me. Would take 100 Elijahs, someone tougher than him or I, to best them in their dome. They didn't know why they were there, what had led to that point. Their names, like serpents devouring themselves, cannibalizing their own thoughts. When all seemed lost, thought it was the end. My anger gave me strength to ask them my last question. Who are you? I do not know your history. And they awoke. For a short time. The flag you wear, they said. We remember. America. It wasn't just a flag to them. It was a place. An idea they had cared for. Once, they told me what it was like to grow in that world. All they had done to lift it up, protect it. They didn't know it was gone. That, yet, they had cared once, before forgetting their history. As they were talking, kept seeing the career's shadow behind them, giving each their words weight. History cast aside, a home left behind. I listened. I asked, was there anything left? Anything that still carries America's voice? And they told me I had already been there. I and one other, walking right out of history deeper than we knew. They told me what lies at the heart of the divide.
You good over there, Eddie? I hope so. I'm going this way. Yeah, they definitely move fast. Oh, buddy. Perfect. Alright, let me check my status radiation. Yeah, we could use a little bit of help in that department. Perfect. Come on, Eddie, we're going this way. More crooked buildings. Flashlight on.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Suddenly a lot of things make more sense. Is that what you're doing? Trying to find your way home? That's what all this was about? Some old pre-war kids show? Come on, maybe fly far away, fly fast. It's funny that he plays music.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
You're not taking Eddie from me. What's so important about him?
What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the Divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the Divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the Divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code. Ulysses. Command
Ulysses.
override. Navarro.
Is he stealing Eddie? Ulysses has seized control of Eddie. You have lost Eddie as a companion, and everything he was carrying has been transferred to you. You've lost his enhanced sensors first. What the fuck? There he goes. Stole my robot. Dude. What the hell? Ooh, wait. Is that coming from the bottom, or is I... I mean, it says I'm going the right way. But yeah, I did come from down here, didn't I? I don't have Eddie around anymore. Whoa. He was taking off a lot of the pressure. Dude. These dudes are ripping me. Sucks. They're doing a lot of damage. Oh, that's an AR. I thought it was a sniper for a second there. does the job. Oh. This would have done the job too. No, they probably still would have been alive. What the hell? I'm sure there's something in here. Nothing great, but wasn't empty. What? Who's throwing flares at me? I don't get it. Can't just like do that. Alright, I don't get it. Where the fuck do they want me to go? I don't know what's happening anymore. Fuck, dude, I'm trying to swap guns. I wanted to go back to the AR. The AR was kind of doing work. Yikes, those guys did a lot of damage. What's my bad? I ate I ate some poison. Okay, what's the objective? Because I'm lost here. Alright, there's gotta be one of those things that you explode somewhere. Or a few of them. Okay. Damn it. Oh, I'm supposed to go down here or something. I mean, there's definitely a computer there. Swear to God, if I lose one more night of sleep over those noises, I'm going to strangle somebody. Knocking pipes, my ass. Do those slumlords think it's easy running the safety protocols for an entire ICBM launch complex on a 2-hour sleep? It's a goddamn miracle nobody started World War III over a low-flying pit mouse. Earthquakes, fantastic. Now there's earthquakes. Earthquakes, sure, Commander. Devlin says they're minor ones and nothing to worry about, but come on, earthquakes? Did no one think to check fault lines before they built a massive underground missile complex? Your tax dollars at work, folks. Swear to God, when my turn's up, I'm moving to Canada. More earthquakes. Minor and nothing to worry about. If that last quake wasn't a 5.0 at least. I'm Dean Domino. That's it. I'm requesting a transfer before the whole... I don't think he was able to request the transfer. I think the whole thing blew up. Damn, we jumped down here for some lore. Is this the right way to go? Yup. Where are we supposed to be going? I don't get it. Like, it's still very blocked off to me. I guess we gotta go around more. Again. I didn't see this way before, did I? No, I did. This is where I blew out. And I jumped down because I thought I was going the wrong way, but clearly we just gotta explore more and blow up more of the map. Interesting. Did I just walk from up there? Yeah, I paid $6 for Fallout 3. The Game of the Year edition with all of the DLC. Yeah, but I needed the Game of the Year edition with all the DLC. And I needed it on Steam. I guess I didn't technically need it on Steam, but it makes it a lot easier. For me. Because I'm inexperienced. That's really cool, though. Buried buildings. Wait, I was in here before. Yeah, I'm trying to make my way through this Lonely Road DLC, whatever it's called. Trying to get up to this temple, but I don't know how to get there. Roadblock after roadblock. I can't climb this, can I? Looks a little steep. You should look into modding Helldivers, Snipex. Modded Helldivers looks funny. I finally understand where to go. Well, isn't that nice? Why, thank you. What'd you think, Snipex? Modded Helldivers? Grim sent me a video on TikTok. It was like Buzz Lightyear and Master Chief, and they were running away from the enemy, and the enemy was Thomas the Tank Engine. So that looked like a fun time. I'm definitely interested in some modded Helldivers. I don't know where to go from here. I thought it would be self-explanatory. It is not. I will save the game. You would think it's somewhere up here. You get up here and there's really nowhere to go. There's just some ammo. And you jump off the cliff into a pool. And that brings you up to here where you're just kind of back to start. This is what happens if you try to land on the signs. You don't really get to go anywhere. Invisible walls, invisible barriers. Now we're up here. Unable to climb. Oh. Invisible barriers. I think this little thing is gonna mess me up being able to get over to there. Yep. Yeah, we got close, huh? Well, damn. Wait, did I go through there? Like, oh my god, man. Well, how do you get up there? Through here? Went the wrong way the whole time. Wait, what? I need to get back on top. I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I must be going the fucking wrong way again, dude. This shit is puzzling. It would appear that being up there would be the play. But I can't get back up there. Okay, we found something. That's what we're looking for, is something. Nice, we found a poster. A dead body. Damn, we found nothing. No, we found a cave. Damn. Well, I managed to get up here, but this definitely like didn't seem like the way up. Nice, I found it. Got like an RPG setup. This is the last DLC I've got, and then after this, it's just like, I think there's maybe 1 or 2 more main story missions. But there's a little more like side quest shit I'd like to investigate. There's an Eddie in there. Take the elevator. Sometimes I just want to know what happens if you just... Oh, he's regaining health too. That's crazy. Damn, it starts quite a fight. Alright, well, we already know this isn't how I'm gonna play it out anyway. I'm gonna reload and go talk to the guy or whatever. Also, I could have just closed the distance. We could have snuck up on him.
Your city, Vegas, lies in the other direction with the rest of its slaves. Or is it just you, courier, without the lights and ghosts? You are too late. The divide is awakening. The package and the message within have come full circle. The sequence has begun just as before. Except this time, the missiles will touch the sky instead of being locked beneath the ground.
I still don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull, and even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
You meant to kill me, you should have done it long ago. What happened at the vibe, what I did was an accident. What you're doing is madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
If you blame me for the divide, then let me answer for it, not others. The divide couldn't stop me, the Mojave couldn't kill me, you don't have much chance. Forget this, I'm gonna teach you what crossing the courier means.
I'll finish history's work. If the divide couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can. Let's end this courier, you and I, here with the old world flag as witness.
Pretty sure he smoked.
Then let's
Oh fuck, where'd he go? Well, you're invisible and it's cheap. Well, he knocked me on my ass. Dude, that's so cheap. He's invincible and he regains health. And the robot wants to kill me. Apparently I ran out of ammo. I'm just gonna see what happens when you die. Alright. What do I got for weaponry here? I don't have any, like nukes on me or anything. I mean, I have nukes, I just don't have anything to launch them. I've got that arc welder on me. I don't get what I'm supposed to do about him just having unlimited health. Yeah, I don't know, dude. That shit seems weird.
Did you even know you were wearing me? Stimpack reserves adequate. Medic supplies adequate.
I'm gonna just go for it. Nice.
Are we being watched?
Got his ass too.
This one looks pretty tough. Hostilities complete. Uh-oh. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Yeah, I did a really good job with this game.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Nah, I haven't watched it yet. Looking forward to it though. Yeah, this DLC's been pretty wild.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Sneaking done. Fighting now. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Nah. We could go about this far and that far. It doesn't go much further. I got a DSLR camera on like a, I don't know what to call it. It's like an arm. It's a mount. It's mounted to the desk. That's the word. I kind of want to target both NCR and Caesar's Legion, but I also kind of want to just cancel the launch. I was kind of just playing through the DLC. I didn't really intend on it making any impact on my story playthrough. I don't know if it does. I'm gonna just go with it, I think. Who's gonna fight at the Hoover Dam if both of them get fucking dead? I wonder if that's,
The divide erupted in fire, violent, red, as the last message of the two couriers arced into the sky. The missiles rained like spears down on the land, burning flags and communities alike.
I might have fucked up.
Destroying all they struck. The history of the West was erased for the second time, thorough and complete. And America slept once more. At the end of the struggle, only one courier remained in the heart of the divide. The true courier. Courier 6. The courier tore the ancient flag of the Commonwealth from its cables and cast it over the corpse. Though whether done as a sign of respect or in anger for what had been endured to reach this moment, that is unknown. Interpretation is something best left to history, and only the surviving courier would ever know for certain. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
I'm not gonna lie, I still don't fully understand what just went on there. It was like this little area that just like... There was like a whole another little like community in there. 100 rockets, huh? Rocket launcher.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word, this message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide or elsewhere, if you can stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change. And so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all. Know what you follow, courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
Man, who knew Eddie was part of a whole ass DLC?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
I don't know if they shoot on sight. They think I'm a merciless,
Cessation of hostilities complete.
merciful thug. Nope, they don't shoot on sight.
This is a restricted area. State your business. Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress. There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Why was the Brotherhood of Steel here?
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs. I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Alright, gotta go. Where am I going?
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they? Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long.
Nothing like speaking to yourself in the third person and calling yourself by a nickname. Why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here. What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency, and I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying? There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you? Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran. Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on. Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
You have no idea what you're doing.
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
How'd you get the job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard. Here, you'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Hello. It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist? Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with? Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn. That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world. Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror-controlled terminals outside. You'll need it. Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice. I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have. I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military, targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes. Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up. They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived. Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time. Humanity lost many things after. We took it upon ourselves to piece together this knowledge and bring it back to them. We did for a time, but our goals differ. The NCR only cares to expand their wealth and their reach. For us, territory boundaries mean nothing, and prosperity has to be for everyone, not just citizens of the NCR. So parting was inevitable. While the NCR pushes east, we clean up the mess they leave behind, try to provide some stability. We're scattered mostly. Other than that, I know Dr. Usanagi set up a practice near the Crimson Caravan, and a man we train is operating out of the Aerotech building. Another man, Tom Anderson, was looking into water supply problems in Westside, but that was a while ago.
Oh. Yeah, we made it to Helios. Reset mainframe connection. I do have the toy gun. I don't know if I have it on me. Whoops. Yeah, I don't think I have the toy gun with me. And that makes me wonder, where did I leave it? It was, I don't know the name of it. It might just be at the gun runners. Get it now, you think? I can't. I'll probably do this part first and then get it. Because I can't fast travel directly back to here.
This one looks pretty tough.
I can fast travel to here. I just can't. Like, I went through the whole building.
Bad guys dealt with.
Okay, let me do a save real quick. And then I'll see what I can do with teleporting. I think this is where I left it. I'm not positive. Nope, this is not where I left it. Okay, let me test this anyway. Oh shit. Nope. Alright, well that means I have to figure out where that DLC was. I don't remember where it was. It might even be gone off of the map now. No, I was over here. Yeah, this is it. There it is. I knew I'd find it.
What is it? I'm a busy woman.
What can I help you with?
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna use this to wipe out the NCR.
Uh-oh. Starting combat. Just kidding.
What? Oh, there's a door over there. Okay.
This one looks pretty tough. Was that all? Ready, steady, fighty.
Kill that son of a bitch.
That's all.
Okay, where the hell am I supposed to be going now? This is New Vegas, but we did start on Fallout 3 a couple weeks ago. Full region or Archimedes 2? I kind of want to try both options, both of these. Hey, thank you for sharing the live, fam. Appreciate that. Configure power grid. Run. So I can just reconfigure it now. Can't do both. Oh, appreciate the follow. Welcome.
Victoria followed on TikTok.
Thank you so much for the support. I'm much appreciated. Arm the plant defense system. Let's do it.
Attention, Archimedes 1 laser is now armed. Move all personnel to minimum safe distance before initiating test fire.
Let's see how this plays out. What's that? Whose brain is that? Am I supposed to press that? $9 a.m. and 3 p.m. Yep.
Warning, returning sequence initiated for Helios 1 reflector banks. The Archimedes laser systems will automatically initiate test fire upon completion.
That's bright. Honestly, I've been like killing everyone, but I have pretty good karma because I also did a ton of side quests and stuff.
Time to fight.
Archimedes 2 orbital laser bombardment will commence in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Very nice. Yeah, I could check my thing real quick. Hold on, let's see what we're at. Where does it say? General? General. Messiah, very good. But we've killed most factions. Kind of doing an independent Vegas run. We're nice to the Brotherhood. We were nice to the Boomers. We didn't really kill them. The Brotherhood and the Boomers. And the Powder Gangers don't really like us, but they don't hate us either. But other than that, all the other factions got fucked. So what did I just do? Now what? Quests? No more quests. Not gonna lie, this gun. I don't understand the significance of this gun. I got a bullet for it? What does it do? Oh. Oh, okay. No, that's cool though. I get it. I get it. That's fucking cool. Oh, I should go back outside. We could fast travel from here. Let's go back down to like the ground floor. Yo, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate the support. No one's down here. What a surprise. What if we go talk to the Brotherhood now? Is that cool? Do they like that? Where is the Brotherhood? I always lose the locations on the map. There it is.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh damn, it doesn't have any more ammo. Reload save to get your bullet back? Eh, I don't really care. If it's one bullet, it ain't worth. Once a day? Oh, that's cool. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Like, uses the power of the sun or some shit. Yo, that's dope. Appreciate that, Matt Garcia. Welcome, Edgar. I don't think this is the right bunker. This is the empty one. Oh, no, it's still a really cool gun if you can use it once a day. I don't have anything to kill right now, so it's not really worth me reloading the save at the moment. I can definitely see how it would be very beneficial to kill something that's, like, large, though. I imagine you have to be outdoors, too, though. So, like, killing that last guy that I fought, I don't think it would have been much help there. Oh, definitely. I'm gonna, honestly, we might go back to the strip and start the Hoover Dam. I just figured I would drop by, visit the Brotherhood, let them know that I just fucked them up over at Helios 1. See if they had anything to say about that.
Don't you like me anymore?
Even though the patrols no longer go out, we've got a backlog of devices that require investigation.
Oh, hey there. Something.
They don't really care. Where are you going?
Did you hear? Someone actually managed to assassinate the NCR's president, and we just sit here.
Honestly, I think the Pip-Boy fast travel on the world map, I think that's just part of the base game, like vanilla. But you can do the fast travel with this thing, the Tales of Two Wastelands thing, but this doesn't work indoors. But yeah, fam, GG's. Have a good one. Appreciate you coming through. Always a pleasure. Well, I guess I gotta run back up to the top. I did not find what I was hoping down here. I can swap that armor too. This stuff is just too heavy.
Evening.
Evening. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go right back to the strip. Oh wait, there's a Brotherhood of Steel safe house up here. That's where I'm heading. Getting kind of low on ammo. Yeah, we're looking for some kind of Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Or camp or something. I forget what it said. Hideout? There's a rocket. I've been there before. Yeah, it's still kind of a ways away. Pull this out, walk a little faster. No? Damn. Usually helps if you have like a pistol or something to switch to walk faster with it. What is this? Oh, this is it.
Hey.
Hey. He just says hey. And down we go.
Keep up the good work, outsider.
Oh, why thank you. I guess it's just like a little safe house for you to use. For being a badass. That's pretty cool. Vault 200 is here. What's good, Vault 200? Welcome. Donovan, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. This isn't where I wanted to be. That's where I wanted to go.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Oh, I think I have to go in here. I gotta go talk to the yes man. This very well may be the end of the game.
Are you ready to head for the dam? Caesar's Legion is due to attack at any moment. Great. So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. It turns out there's only one way for us to win this battle and make it stick. We have to render Hoover Dam inoperable.
What are you talking about?
You remember how the Securitron army at the fort got destroyed? For very, very good reasons, of course. Well, The problem is, that's left us with enough Securitrons to drive off a weakened NCR for us, but not enough to keep them from coming back. So what we do is take away the whole reason why they'd want to come back. Smart, huh?
You want me to destroy Hoover Dam?
Not the whole thing, thank goodness. That'd be really hard. All you have to do is destroy the power generators. Without the generators, Hoover Dam's just a big bunch of concrete. Take this override module. It's just like the one you used at the El Dorado substation. Install the override module on the terminal in the power control room. I'll disable the generator failsafes, and you can do the rest. Good luck! See you at the dam.
You're committing to fight for an independent Vegas at the battle for Hoover Dam, which will determine the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the battle, do it now, before you cross the point of no return. Let's do this.
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. When I got this assignment, I was hoping
The
there'd
Lucky
be more
38's all lit up because someone infiltrated the El Dorado and flipped a switch. I'd shoot those lights out if I could.
This is interesting. Whoa, that was an easy lockpick break. I cannot seem to figure out which way this lock goes. There we go. There we go. There's not even anything in here. It's just a very hard lock. That's strangely disappointing. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and save.
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
I've got you now. Over here.
I mean, what happened over here? Who is this? What is this? What is that? What's this? What's in there? What's on the computer? No clue what these are. The suits of material I don't recognize. Looks like pre-war tech. Glorified mechanics. Great, just great. Remember those suits? They're gone. Some jackass stole them. Pretty much. Move, move, move. Like, I'm curious, but I don't want to, like...
Stop right there. No one is allowed into the control room.
Want to see a cool trick? Check this out. I am going to go into that control room.
Have you ever wanted to be invisible?
Controlling.
Stimpack reserves adequate.
This is neat. From this console, I could have routed the dam's power input over to the fort and activated that dormant army of Securitrons. So, go ahead and blow up the dam's generators. And when that's done, head back upside and finish off the Legion and the NCR.
Donovan, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that.
We're okay on Med-X until we have to numb the pain.
What kind of shit is this? Why do they make the map so fucking hard to read? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Looks like I am. What, trying to figure out where the hell you're going using their map? Yeah, it could be difficult. After playing a lot of hours of Fallout, though, I've gotten all right at it. Like this, I could tell that I had to go upstairs right from the. I came in at this door. Knew I had to go up there because of the way the little compass moved. Like I gotta hit this button.
Time to fight.
What's on your computer? Nothing. Why are you guys just hiding and not helping your homies? My stealth boy has run out.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
It's okay. We'll keep stealthing around here. It's made this pretty fun. And fast. Okay, how did I go the wrong way this time, you motherfucker? Okay. Of course there's another one.
Time to fight.
No way, you don't see me? Dude, can you stop? That was fucking stupid. Why am I visible all of a sudden?
Keep you on your feet. Bad guys dealt with.
Another kill to my name.
Time to fight.
Why do you see me?
Injecting Stimpack.
Now my stealth suit was broken. I guess it doesn't matter much. We can just rep the Brotherhood at this point. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of confusing me. Guess it's this way. It's not that way. No, they don't like me. Oh, still alive. Still alive. Couldn't survive that one. Nice rockets. Dam. He didn't stand a chance. There was just no way.
Retribution!
Up we go. There's a guy. Does he want to fight?
And who are you to come before me? You don't bear the mark of the bear, yet you are ready for battle.
That's right. Think you got any chance of taking Hoover Dam? You're wrong. Maybe you're willing to listen to reason. Wait, Caesar isn't brave enough to come to the dam himself?
Kaiser's will is made truth through me. I am a hammer against all that defy his rule. If you seek to stand against me, you shall fall as the West falls.
Maybe you're willing to listen to reason.
I see you fight with words, like all beneath the flag of the bear. Let us hope your skill with weapons proves greater.
This battle is decided. That's why I'm here. Said Kendrick Lamar.
So you seek quarter? Terms of surrender? Our roads into NCR are hung with the bodies of those who attempted to negotiate with us. Save your speeches. We will take Hoover Dam and move forward until our feet crush the setting sun beneath them.
Move forward? The Legion spent years trying to take Hoover Dam. You could take the West. Holding it is another matter.
Hoover Dam has never seen the mass strength of the East. Only legates such as Graham, who deserve the fire Kaiser blessed him with. Now I am here, and make markers of your people as the Legion carves its way west.
And then what of the East?
You speak in circles. What of the East? I am the East, and I will prove it this day.
If you need all the East to crush the West.
The victory here shall be swift. Our forces shall take the dam, secure it, then build a road west on the bodies of the NCR. The East will hold. Once across the Colorado, nothing to rival Hoover Dam remains. Your weakness? You seek to thwart me by claiming the Legion is too strong for you? That does not mean we would not succeed.
Eventually, but moving your whole army west means losing the East. You can't hold both.
The East was a hard-fought campaign. Even now, Kaiser drew too much of the Legion's blood needed there for this. Hoover Dam is but a place. I will not have it be the gravestone of the Legion, whether quickly, or as you describe, slowly, by attrition.
There's victory and wisdom. And so you'll retreat?
Know that I shall return east. I shall not remain there forever. On that day, the strength of the bear shall be tested. If the West is one day filled with ones such as you, perhaps it shall be a worthy fight indeed.
If you feel that war matters that much, perhaps you'll see differently in time.
My coming would have saved you, set your people free in ways they cannot see. War would have tested them, broken the weak with its violence, yet allowing the strong to arise. Violence gave you that strength, awakened you. I can see it upon your face, where 2 bullets left their mark. Perhaps it is unfortunate Wolpex was not here to hear your words. Something tells me you would prove more than his match. Until the day when our armies meet again, Courier. I shall wait for you on the battlefield.
Punk. That's right, run and hide. Great. The fucking boys.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you'd called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
Think that's great? You won't believe what happens next.
And, well, these boys with you? Hello there, Smiley. Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down? Was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar.
I don't know which choice I want to go with. The dam is one for me. You and Legion lost this day, or just erase erase NCR from the area. I'm gonna go with the dam is one for me.
I would sooner spit on the grave of my dead mother than let some courier walk the wasteland fuck talk to me like that. Who the hell do you think you are?
Hey, now I'm glad I chose
your
it.
Chips to the sound of NCR bullets, huh? I can oblige.
Pretty sure that's wise. I don't want any more violence. It's been enough today. Retreat, we left the NCR up the face of the dam.
Look, I know you're riding high right now, but let me tell you, you ain't pissing on me right now. You're pissing on the bear. You've been far enough west, I'm guessing, to know how far that claw stretches. Fuck with the bear and... You want me to make tracks out of here? Head back west? Tail between our legs? No. I came for a fight today. And if you're looking to make me budge, you better have a damn good left hook or I'm not going anywhere. Right now, that's all that's standing there. Well, except for the corpses. So that's your plan? Hold the dam here all by your lonesome?
Yep.
No. No, you're here in the Legate's camp first. I think that says enough. Do you know what you're doing? Making a nation like you think you're doing ain't like chowing down on a pile of fancy lad snack cakes. Think you got the guts to carve out a frontier? Build towns, protect the roads, run supplies, train troops?
Can't do a worse job than the Republic, that's for sure.
Hell. Can't believe we got suckered by some road jockey. Should have watched the flank while Caesar's best was making all that noise. I know what those robots of yours can do on a bad day, and I'm not eager to toss lies at them just to make a point. But if you're taking this place, you better hope you can hold it. I'll give my superiors my opinion, but I don't think they're going to listen. So if NCR comes at you, and it will, pray you're ready. I promise you, our situation's reversed, I'd see you hanged.
Throw him from the dam.
What the hell? No, get away from me, you goddamn TV on wheels.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me, reprogram my personality to be a little more assertive, basically. So that's what I'm going to be doing, and it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. But don't worry, everything will be okay. I've updated the Securitron's targeting parameters, so they know what to do. Vegas will be protected. So that's where I'll be. Off making a few changes. And I guess I'll see you around. We accomplished a lot together. It was fun. Take care.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again. And the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. With Mr. House out of the picture, the remaining Securitrons on the Strip were hard-pressed to keep order. Anarchy ruled the streets. When the fires died, New Vegas remained, assuming its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Supporting the ideals of independence, the courier was recognized as the man responsible for a truly free New Vegas. He ensured Mr. House's tyranny was broken, and neither Caesar's Legion nor NCR would ever gain control over New Vegas.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utopia, they found little trace of its existence. Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Though the Wasteland became anarchic after Hoover Dam, the Boomers' display of power dissuaded fortune seekers from attempting to penetrate Nellis.
The Brotherhood used the Battle of Hoover Dam as an opportunity to retake Helios 1, and came to control the area between it and Hidden Valley. With no organized opposition, their patrols began monitoring trade along I-15 and 95, seizing any items of technology they deemed inappropriate.
The Fiends attacked Camp McCarran during the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, and, despite suffering heavy losses, overran it. They continued to be a nuisance throughout Outer Vegas, but never established full control over the area.
After the courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before.
What the fuck?
Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Good Springs thrived. More travelers stopped by Good Springs on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
Cass lived to see the courier bring down 3 armies, and by her count, that was 3 more than she'd expected. She kept quiet about that, though.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam,
The Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength.
Nice.
Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
The kings retained their control of Freeside, and while they continued to favor the needs of locals, they tolerated the citizens of the defeated NCR.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
The NCR, battered by the loss of the dam, were unable to devote any troops to retaking the correctional facility from the Powder Gangers.
Nice.
As a result, Powder Ganger raids on caravans became an unfortunate fact of life in the Mojave for years to come.
Whoops.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 Powder Gang tormented the Mojave Wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR were favorite targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
After Hoover Dam, Sheriff Myers runs Prim with his own style of frontier justice. He deals with most folks fairly, but now and then someone winds up dead with little to no evidence against them.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Damn. That shit was good. Oh, let's see how many quests I failed. That's 2. That's a 3rd. Fourth. A 5th. A 6th. 7th. Oh, that's quest completed. That's 8 that I failed. Nine failed. This number 10 failed. $11. $12. I think that's 15. $16? Holy shit. that's crazy. It's not even showing up quests anymore. It's still making the noise like I'm failing though.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Yeah, sure.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that... But we simply can't have anyone waving...
You done right by me. I appreciate it.
You watch yourself around, Mr. Gunderson.
You watch yourself, buddy.
Campbell's luck ran out.
Well, I think that's about it. I don't know if that's like a weird noise that just plays in this area. I'm gonna try going like somewhere else.
A customer who'd been to the strip told me the faces on the robots there changed from police to soldiers. Now why would that be?
I don't know. I literally have no idea.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Yeah, I should. He's a good guy, mostly. Hi.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
But I'm saying, fam, show me what you got for sale.
Can do.
So you could just still keep playing the game like business as usual. But I don't think there's any quests left to do anywhere. I think that's what all that, like, quest failed was. Looks like there might still be some side quests. Well, maybe I just failed all those quests because I killed Legion.
I've heard that the Securitrons are nastier than ever.
And I killed the NCR. We have no relationship anymore. Let me check my stats. General. Still Messiah, very good. Let me check my reputation. Boomers, idolized. Caesar, Legion, vilified. Idolized by the Apocalypse. Accepted by Freeside, liked in Good Springs. Accepted in Megaton, Novak, Rivet City, and the Strip. That's right, man. I'm playing Tale of Two Wastelands. We could just dip back to the Capital Wasteland if we wanted to. That's not what I meant to do. Capital locations. And just go back to Megaton. What's up? Good morning. I've saved DC and Vegas now. We saved the dam. You see the pistol that started it all. The weathered 10mm. Where is it?
This ancient weapon of war is our salvation. It is the very symbol of Atom's glory. Let it serve as a reminder of the division.
That was a badass playthrough. How many hours did it take? 103. Why is it closed? Too early?
What's up? Anything interesting out there in the wild wasteland?
Have you been to Vegas?
Unless
That's right, I forgot I have another house here. I think that's my house right there. It is. Well, now that I've finished the playthrough, I think I'm gonna, like, before I uninstall the game and call it for now, I'm going to install more mods and see what it looks like when you go crazy with the mods. I had a laser rifle in here. Thing's actually pretty badass. Laser rifle. Damn. That was a good time though. Alright, I think with that, I'm gonna be calling it. I do appreciate y'all coming through and hanging out, watching the stream, watching the broadcast. It's been a pleasure. I will be live tomorrow in the evening. Probably gonna be getting into some arena breakout, unless I can think of anything else to get into. Like I said, I'm also interested in installing some more mods on Fallout and seeing how crazy we can get it. But it's been fun. It was a great playthrough. 2 games, 8 DLCs, 103 hours, over 2 weeks. I think it was like 16 days, 15, something like that. Anyway, a lot of fun. Much love, fam.